Sup, Neymar? In a sense, yes, it is the 1,000 subscriber stream. I don't necessarily have anything too special planned. I am working on some videos though that should be out soon. Like I said, the 1K special tomorrow, plus another one shortly after. Hello, Rich. Hello, RevoltBot, Nady, Do Mining, and 2BTT. I already had that setting on Dracula. Hello, Ice Tracks. Hello, Peeker. Should be close. Oh, yes. There's actually a decent amount of links loaded here. Oh, this is actually looking good for right at the start of the stream. Oh, actually, right as I start. This is not scripted. Okay, so I went through a random portal in the Nether. One of these. Followed some 1.19 chunks in the overworld, and here we have arrived at our new house. Actually not scripted. Crazy coincidence, though. Don't know where the front of it is. I ran all the way around. Some building materials. Nice interior. He started as soon as I got my farm working. Yeah, what a coincidence. I really like this style. Thank you, Neymar, for the congrats. Episode 69 for 1,000 subs. Yeah, it's a funny coincidence. Sorry, I already checked there. Anything below? Nope. Okay, the next thing is this house here. Looks like the ground may be a bit creepered, some vanilla stuff around. If this is a farm of some kind, yes, it looks like it. Scripted content is really paying off, yeah. Welcome to the Creeper Slaughterhouse viewing area. High render is recommended. And let me check out this other house. I guess I went up to the creeper area first. Did not go inside the abode. I haven't seen any signs. Ooh, a pearl. 2 pearls. Fractal harm has been here. I do not like these pearls out in the open. Some maps of the area. Ooh, some random shulkers of building material. Empty shulkers, except for some GP. Yeah, this is like where they've stored all of their stuff, all of their loot. The dupe stash. Oh, they are some vanilla players, and I accidentally auto-mined. Don't mind me. Not bad, though. Not bad. I wonder whose place it is, because there is no sign other than this. Whose is it? The world may never know. There's definitely some more loaded chunks, though. Yo, 12E. Sup, Lokes. Thank you, thank you. Wide heart indeed. In your TV, go to the bathroom and get going. TV go. Okay, Vax is gibberish-ing again. As expected. As expected. Okay, seems like that is all, those two buildings. It already has been found by someone. But that is not bad. Not bad at all. Enabling nuker by accident. Vex sent. Okay, that is enough of that. Of me reading that. There's a book in the lectern. I will go back and check it. A book in the lectern. Oh, is this an empty book? Wait, why can't I write in it here? I thought you could write in it when it was on the lectern. Oh, hell yeah, Rocket. Don't read Vex in chat today. $5. That's... I'll take it as a valid request. I will take it as a valid request. No one else wrote in the book. Even though there have been at least 2 other people. Strange. Okay, maybe your mom is too good. Two traveler. I'm signing it, I don't care. Nice little E. Nice little Easter egg for someone to find. Well, I will continue on with what I was doing, but that was a very cool find. Just in the middle of nowhere, basically. Yes, indeed, it was a cute little place. A shulker box in the open nether. I wonder what it could be. An empty shulker box. Do I have any signs? Sign. Wood? I actually gave away my starter kit, which had my wood in it, so... Oh no. Nice. Didn't type log or plank. Guess I should type... Check sign. No, I do not. Worth a shot. Was worth a shot indeed. Now we've got some acacia signs. Trying not to explode the shulker. Found this. I don't know why I wanted to leave a sign on the shulker, but I did. And I guess I should test a portal here. Might as well. Yo, Josie. Vex's stash has a single empty shulker. It is confirmed here today on episode 69. Mob spawning on 2B2T is something else. This 1.12 trail is would be insanely good to hide something on. I want to actually be going this way, I think. But I'm at the range right now where there's just going to be a lot of trails, and I'm mostly just going to be looking for specific parts that look fishy. Lots of 1.19 activity in an area like I saw back here, which is how I found that base. Something like here. Possibly. Yay, 1,000. Yes, 1,000 real people, let's go. No botted subs. I do very much appreciate everyone tuning in and who has subscribed. I really did never think my channel would grow to 1,000 subs from the 2B2T content. I just started making it as a way to like record my adventures on 2B2T, so it's crazy how it has evolved into an actual like event that people will tune into. I am beyond amazed. I can't say it enough. Cannot say it enough. QB2T content will always be popular for some reason. Yeah. I don't know if any of y'all have taken a look at my older channel, but I did have a couple stints where I posted videos actively in CS. And like I posted some Battlefield content and some Rainbow, some Fortnite that I wasn't really particularly proud of, just little clips I wanted to document. But 2B2T has just been the new thing I decided to document, and I've really enjoyed it. The amount of people that have seen bases they've made on my stream or in my highlights and sent me a message and said, you know, thanks for showing off my place, or thanks for finding XYZ, even though it was griefed, it was nice to see it again. That is really all, makes it all worth it in my opinion. Some of the coolest part of doing 2B2T content. Editing for my finals while watching the chill stream. Hell yeah, user. Thanks for tuning in. Sub from a couple accounts because on my phone I use a different one. Hey, they're still real accounts. Eyelets. Real. That's a natural 3 chest dungeon. You do not see these very often. W Sunday stream, yeah, I had hung out with the family a bit earlier. But we're back to streaming. You feel old? You're not old, Dracula. I mean, I personally am 25. 1/4 of the way to 100. Today. Well, happy birthday, Dracula. Just another year on this wonderful journey we call life. As my friend would say, we are far too blessed to be stressed. IRL base hunting stream 1. Maybe in the far future, that could be another milestone idea. IRL geocaching video. Rose says 22 is old. What should I say with 27? No. We are all young. We have plenty of time left. That includes you too, Dawn. Don't look a day over 21. If Gary V heard y'all right now, he would try to sell you crypto punks. Oh god. I was going to farm an e-chest. No room in hotbar. Huh. I don't think it can do it in the snow. It gets very confuzzled. There we go. Dink Doink is my favorite coin. If that is a Gary V quote, he is correct. I will agree with him on that, at a minimum. I want to go this way. Actually, no, I do not. This way. So, like, here. Seems good. I just have to get out of this hellhole. Get me back to the Nether. Is 2B2T worth playing nowadays? I last played in 2015. It is still the same concept. It hasn't changed very much, so if you enjoyed it back then, you'd probably enjoy it now. I mean, the meta of Minecraft has changed, and the meta of 2B2T has changed, but the core idea and how the server operates is basically the same. The lag has been better for me today, but I don't want to jinx it. So I'm gonna say that the lag has been awful today. It's been absolutely terrible. If it gets any worse, I don't know what I would do. 45 mil out, every trail feels like a hunter trail and end up on another trail which ends on another trail, so annoying. Yep. And it's only gonna get worse as time goes on and more people join 2B2T, I hate to tell you. The only better time to start hunting than tomorrow is today, or than yesterday is today. I'm gonna laugh when I see my outdated gear. Oh yeah, for sure. If you have old, like super old stuff, collectors might actually be willing to trade for it. That's a stretch. Not very likely, but I mean, I guess I feel like stating it as a possibility. If you found a dupe stash, would you dupe privately or spread publicly? Dupe exploit? I would probably dupe a bit privately, and then I would share it with my friends. And then I probably would share it publicly once we've all sufficiently duped items. Oops, I keep canceling it. How you doing? I'm doing good, Sippy. I saw you stop by my sign at the Z Plus border. Yeah, that was when we were going around the ring road and we followed Bookshelf Builder's trail. That was a good time. I'm going to go here. Remember, I have a whole bunch of map art. Map art will probably all be reset, as before the 1.19 update, there was only a specific, an unfollowed 1.12 trail. there was only a specific number of unique map IDs, so by making more maps, you could reset all the maps. And now the limit of that variable has been increased a lot. So the maps can't be reset, or at least as easily. And I think right before the update, someone made all map IDs the same map art, the Decto map art. So they'll likely, if they aren't fully reverted, they'll be the Mad Decto map art or the Fuck House map art. What would be your first choice to dupe? Probably. That's a good. Probably like netherite blocks. 1.19 hard 15 blocks. Yeah. Sad Decto. I guess I can check these monster spawners. They're just on the surface, so I figured there it is extremely unlikely for them to have anything in them. Yeah. Huh. E-chest, another portal with a sign. Please do not leak my cords. Hockey Boy was here. Oh. Maybe there are some items that... Wait, when was here? Sorry. Need to check what date the sign was. 2022, okay. Slightly weathered cut copper stairs dupe. Real world money? Yes, you can sell to shops for real world money. They'll buy it. I have a shulker of player heads. Are they worth anything in some books? The player heads likely will revert once you take it out of the e-chest if it hasn't already been reverted, Sony. But the books might, depending on what they are, the map art and book trading discords might be interested in them if they're very old. Yeah, so that makes me hopeful of this area, Nady. But it's strange, that's a large area and there was nothing there. Someone has already checked there at least, at a minimum. Experience orb. I bet you it's Pocky Boy on this portal too. So maybe it's just a hunter trail, but we will see. We will see. Some old netherrack. Those spruce signs are in the village. They're used as armchairs in the build. So if you see that often, that is why I never check them, because they don't have anything written on them. What's the detection range of the ESP you are using? I think it's just render distance, but I think I have... I don't think there is a range, so it'll just be render distance. I think search, I have it on 500, if I'm not mistaken. It doesn't actually show. I thought there was a distance on one of those, but it should just be the entirety of render distance. Sometimes it seems to take a second for stuff to pop up on search, but not a big deal. Okay, I think I want to go down this way. Ooh, let's go this way. Housemaster stash incoming. If there was a Housemaster stash here, Poxy Boy probably found it. Like Nady said, we're probably just looking for scraps here, as unfortunate as that is. Why was there 494 players in Cryo queue earlier? The server restarted earlier, I think. So that's probably about how many Cryo queue players are online. If I had to guess. Yeah, quite a lot of people have Cryo. Yes. Yes, indeed, making fat money. Are the public duping rumors true, and is that why the server has been laggy recently? As far as I am aware, and I am in lots of different 2B2T communities, the true cause of the lag is not known, and no, there is not a dupe. I wish there was a dupe, but as far as I'm aware, neither of those things are true. Yo, Arcadia. This is the least friendly CET stream, but I'm glad you were able to stop by. Love to have you around. Wide awake? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Why is that not in the middle? To do a squiggly nose. What's up, casual hamster enjoyer? Casual hamster. Congrats on the 1K subs, by the way. Thank you, Arcadia. Could not have done it without y'all. Thanks for your help in the Discord. If you found a viewer stash, what are you doing? It depends on what was in it. I probably would leave it, but then again, like I took a stash at one point, and then they joined the Discord after, to which I feel bad. But I probably would only take a couple things. It also depends on who. If it's like someone I've seen around one time, or someone who's like a constant recurring viewer. Like I've seen like Casual Hamster, for example, like he's been around quite a bit recently. Like I think if I found his stash, depending on how many items were in it, I'd leave it alone. But yeah, if it was Vex's stash, yeah, Vex, say bye-bye to your items. No, Eskel, you hang around a good amount. It's about to be everyone asking in chat, would you take my stash? Would you take my stash? I started the revolution. I don't even remember if I have one. If you played in 2015, it is extremely unlikely that it still exists. But if it does, and there's like illegal items, holy cow, that would be insane, Sony. But I bet you someone has found it. Would you take my stash? No, Rich, I would not take your stash. Hey yo, I just noticed the episode 69. Yep. Yeah, so illegals are reverted, but the metadata in the shulker is not. So you can use a Rusher plugin under extra tooltips. Shulkers show reverted illegals, and you can see the illegals. But of course, once you place the shulker on the ground, it'll be reverted to an empty one. New idea, stash insurance. Wait, did we just miss this trail on our skip earlier? Oh, that is crazy. And it's this one that goes up here? Okay. I may come back to this, obviously, but we know it keeps going for quite a bit. So I'm gonna go to the other one. And thank you, No Mute. Appreciate it. But I am going to go back to this trail here. I think maybe I'm wrong. I had some Unbreakables or Alpha Stack 32Ks. Yes, it depends on what all was illegal about the item, if they were reverted to one or deleted in its entirety. What's your favorite illegal item? I like the Stack-Elytras. That's my favorite illegal. Oh man, stacked elytras would be so fucking sick to have in your e-chest. Unfortunately, with stash insurance, insurance fraud would be extremely hard to prove. You've been hunting for my stash, Gandalf. Any luck? If someone found my stash, that would be sick. Silker full of bedrock. Real. If that ever did exist on the server. We can handle your insurance claims at Wahoo International. Just ask for an agent. Real. Looks like it's right on this path here. It looks like there is a portal on the line already. That might be why they're digging. Any luck is crazy? I'm just curious. Like maybe he'll just pop up at my stash and it will all be over. Who knows? Rest of the map. Oh wait, it's not. Oh, but there is something there. Okay, I see. I see. Like right here is where I want to be. I see. Grind is real. I've started factory to... Oh, why do I keep spawning under the ground? Oh, but it looks like we are onto this trail. I'm on your trail. I feel it. I wish you the best of luck, Gandalf. I really do. But, I cannot give you any hints, unfortunately. Why do I keep spawning underground? Put me on the surface, 2B2T, please. We're next to a... what's it called? Mushroom biome also. There's no way it can't put me above ground this time. I can offer stash insurance. Well, I hope if you do find my stash, you abide by the Hunter's code of splitting the stash if the other person is online. So if I do find you there, you can split it. Of course, if I'm AFK and you find it and take it all, it's my loss, unfortunately. And honestly, I'm sick of not getting put above ground. This is honestly insane. I'm just gonna dig up the next time. I can offer stash insurance like Lloyd's of London. Holy shit, dude. What is wrong with this game? Am I just that unlucky? Oh my. I may have messed up, guys. I did not notice what was above me. This actually sucks. This actually sucks. I don't think I have... Oh, I can't even search in .peak, I forget. No, I don't have TNT rocket. Grab a cow spawn egg? Yeah, if only. I do not have milk on me. And we're deep underground. Pacifist L, real. That's what I get. Dude, why couldn't Minecraft just put me on the goddamn surface? I even dug up to Y120 and it still put me in the negatives. It's either someone moving really fast, or someone duping items. Or maybe it's just someone who found something that causes lag, but I would assume that they have a purpose to it, and it's not just causing lag. Adding milk bucket to new friend kit. No, scaffold almost fucked me up. Really? That's an interesting idea. Still another 2 minutes. Okay, well. I'm pretty sure this trail ends here, but continues this way, so I'm gonna go about, like, here. And maybe this portal will take me to the surface. Praise to God. We're on the surface. Great success. Zeroneb told me your housemaster, is that true? I cannot confirm nor deny. But But no, I am not Housemaster. I do not own 2BTT. If I own 2BTT, I would tell you what the lag is being caused by. Only 30 seconds more of mining fatigue. Okay, I know where the bottom one goes. It just goes straight there. I'm curious about this one. Ask yourself this, has Zernub been wrong about crazy conspiracies before? No, he's been correct 100% of the time. Exactly like No Mute says. 100%, every single one. Confirmed, verified by fact checkers around the world. Case closed. Blizzards, real. Let me get closer to the ground so the shaders aren't just a blue sky. Case closed. Open and shut. Okay, they clearly go in this direction, and I do not see anything over here. Really? All that loaded area for what? Maybe they were looking for something? It is possible. Looks like old hunter trails. It could be. It's hard to say if they're old because they're 1.19, but whatever came out of that trail you followed for days, it merged into another trail which was likely very, very long, and it had already been hunted. So, I unfortunately gave up. It wasn't going to be worth another couple weeks of following it. As unfortunate as that is. Yep. They were given fake cords and couldn't believe it, so they spent 10 minutes looking around. Yeah, maybe. Because if it is not, it means it's like going to be down here, I guess. So I guess that means we're flying down there. End base hunting stream 1, whenever there's a better e-fly. I really am not a fan of rocketing around in the end. I only guess could be up here or down here or to the left here. So those are the spots I'm gonna be checking. Actually, I really should just... I should just portal skip. Okay, so I know the south trail does not last very long, so I will check that one first here. Oops, I do not have obsidian. God, gosh darn it, why does it insist on placing me below the ground? Oh, and before I build up, let me make sure that there's no things gonna screw me up. That's gonna be something I check forever now, after that incident. Yeah, actually. I can't believe that that's the first time that's happened to me, but... Oh wait, are you serious? Okay, well... It's probably a hunter. $4,000 is good for constant flying. Okay, well, this person is crazy or something. They loaded so many chunks for absolutely no reason. I mean, I guess they were checking out stuff in the Nether, but I just wasted so much of my time on that. Well, that is disappointing. What do you have to say to the players who griff highways? You're fighting a losing battle against the mastermind accounts. I don't think you stand a chance. Yeah, and you are shit. I agree. I agree with that sentiment. Okay, it's basically next to my waypoint. Just gonna let Baritone take me there this time. It's just Mastermind is a high-ranking member of the Highway Workers Union Escol. So yes, they did build the Highway Workers Union sign at spawn, but it's just the network used by that group. Hockey Boy was here, just like the other spot. So this is likely at the end of the trail, but it has obviously been visited more, so that is unfortunate. This hasn't been checked, but likely nothing in here. With search on Rusher Hack, you can add the block Nether_portal to search Mussolini. A couple months ago, I was down bad for any gear, and I may have killed a few mastermind accounts while they built the logo. Or at least tried to. I think they logged. Hey, I mean, game's game. What can you say? Same with Meteor Client Block ESP. So that would be the free version. Unfortunately, because I paid for Rusher Hack and I'm so used to it, I really do not know too much about Meteor. So I can really only help with module suggestions in Rusher. And there probably was something here at some point, but nothing anymore. Meteor is very powerful, especially when it is paired with add-ons. Totally agree. No, I'm not giving Meteor any flack. No. I'm just giving my personal experience. Yes, I agree with that 12V. But my best comparison is just Rusher is built for 2B2T, Meteor is built for Minecraft, so some configuration required. Be the man. Oh yeah, Mussolini. It's a weird sentence. Didn't think I would be saying today. Hell yeah, Mussolini, but hell yeah, Mussolini. What PC specs you rocking? Your shit runs very smooth. I have a Ryzen 5600X CPU. I have 32 gigabytes of DDR4. And I have a 2070 Super. I have a 4 terabyte solid state drive that I use for all my 2B2T stuff. Rusher is like the Apple product of 2B hacks, Meteor is Android. See, you'd say that, but I'm a huge Android advocate in real life. I am basically only an Android user. I only use Apple when I'm forced to. Although I do like Rusher more in this comparison, so I guess I could like Apple. I guess I could like Apple indeed. What up, my G? Sup, Salt? I just acquired the Rushrat client. I'm super new to this stuff. Hell yeah. Meteor's Fulbright is elite. Yeah, I would. I mean, you can probably make out on the top right what modules I have enabled. But if you want my full configs, they're available in my Discord. I include my Rusher config in there as well as my minimap configs and links to the other mods that I'm using, direct downloads, anything you could think of relating to mods and configs on 2BTT that I use. So I would definitely check that out. Android all the way, real. Imps 3 find incoming. Imps 3 would be a cool find, but not quite enough Nether activity, I think. Wish I knew of an item dupe. Don't we all? Sorry, there were like 50 piglins over here. Where were they? There were a bunch of them like right here, yeah. This spot is a little bit sus. Crusher is cool. I'm glad they added airplace, so useful for building. Yes, I agree. Airplace is a very useful. I haven't been building too much recently. But I am aware of its usefulness for the portal thing at a minimum. Why would that be suspicious? Why would what be suspicious? Sorry. I don't see a message you're referring to. Unless I missed a message. I don't think I did. Oh, the piglins. I see, I see. It's just, they spawn over time, so if there are a lot of piglins in an area, it could mean that people have met more time there, which might mean there's a portal there or something along those lines. Sorry, I temporarily forgot I described that as suspicious, but I'm have my entity list up here to the right. So if I just see an excessive amount, like in that case it was 58, that tends to be a little bit more than normal. Hello, Dropped Head. Are there any other tells like that? Flowing lava is the main one. However, because I am in a mostly 1.12 area, flowing lava isn't a good indicator because lava will not flow in 1.12 chunks. Oh yeah, we hit 1K, Dropped Head. Nice to see you around. I feel like bases less than million from spawn are safer than bases with loaded 1.19 nether chunks. Yes, I agree with you. And that is essentially what my base hiding guide in the Discord says, that I highly recommend you using 1.12 trails and making your portal location hard to find rather than going really far with new chunks. Gotta shake that pixelated booty for this amazing milestone. Very shaking that. Real. Feel like following 1.12 trails in the overworld sometimes for that exact reason. Yeah, you never know. I mean, you can find anything from following any type of trail. It really does come down to luck. And I mean that. Chris says more. I can't do that while I'm flying? Oh yeah, I can. I'm doing the worm. Wait, did I pass by a massive gravel patch? Did I miss it? I will go back for it. I don't think I missed one, I didn't see it. Oh no. Oh, this? It has stuff under it. Yeah, it might have looked like it. If this is what you're referring to. It might have some bits and pieces on the edge that'll fall, but like that one was pretty nice. But yeah, it has a big netherrack under it. I am going to make my way back to this highway because I want to continue down in a direction. Like these down here. I don't even think these are real. Yeah, not really. I mean, it kind of is, but it's not the same. Not the same. Oh well. What's up, Kex? Expect a clan called Fujiwara and Oda to appear soon. Totally not my clans. Alright. You gotta come back to the base soon to see the progress and leave a sign. Yes, I'm planning on it, Salt. I am planning on it. The most obvious spot for a base would be like between two highways plus border, having it at the center of that triangle. People think they're safest there. Probably. Thinking about following that one, but I think I'm gonna get a little bit closer. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you as well, Swisher. Mr. Swisher. Mr. Surgeon. Can you scream once you find a geocache? That would go against my stream title of relaxing 2VTT exploring. It would not be very relaxing for me to do that. I would go off looking there, but I presume it's far. Yeah, depends on where you are in the map. Really? How about a relaxing scream? Sounds, like an oxymoron. Sounds like the most oxymoron. That is the adjective I can use. I presume the blue line is a highway. It's a ring road. It's not a highway. Well, I mean, ring roads are technically highways, but it's not a highway in the sense that you're thinking of a highway. And you'd be surprised, once you get pretty far out in one direction, people don't tend to go the farthest into the Nether. It would appear that would be best to do, but a lot of people get lazy once they've traveled 100k, 200k, 300k overworld. Am I close to any no-com spots? It doesn't. There are a couple way up there, but that's a little bit out of the way. I can go this way to those. Oh, holy cow, lots of old chunks over here. I might want to do some checks here. Just because not many people have traveled by. Maybe we could catch a cool skip in here. Are your building skills as refined as your hunting skills? I think so. I can send a picture of one of my... I think actually my sushi hut is in the geocaching channel. If I'm not mistaken, I can link it in a second. I do want to check, so here, get me over there and I will find it in the geocaching channel. Where is the Waffle House? I can't find it. It's somewhere in the geocaching channel. You'll have to find our Waffle House post, and then you can see my sushi hut there. That's one of my favorite builds that I'm pretty proud of. I'm looking again for it. Maybe I can see it this time. Ah, here it is. Oh, I didn't put any of my screenshots of the thing in there. Let me do that also. I do have search on, no portals. Oh, did I not take screenshots of my sushi hut there? I don't think I did. I can't find any. Oh, here it is. Here's one. I'll find a better picture. Oh, Dawn. Looks like Dawn linked it. I'll quit digging. But yes, I think I have some cool builds. Gotta run, good luck hunting. Thanks, Roland. Congrats on 1K episode 69 too. Thanks, DSY. Thanks for hanging out also. See you've come back a couple streams in a row. Very much appreciated. It was quite entertaining though, my boring ass work shift. Hell yeah, that's what we like to hear. Oh, we got our first geo crash. I'm just gonna fix the text size for this, you know? There we go. Hey, Henry Bottomsworth. I saw a geocache ad. Do you do geocaches in real life too? It's not a constant occurrence, but I have from time to time. And we're back. Do you know how to find coordinates using bedrock patterns? I don't believe that bedrock patterns work anymore because the 2B2T seed is modified. But if you have a screenshot of 1.12 terrain, you can just use a bedrock pattern finder online with the seed. How you doing, Blizzard? Join the stream and insta see a geo crash? Yeah, unfortunately. First geo crash, an hour and a half in. Right when we tried to make a portal, it seems, too. Holy cow, Havlin! Thank you so much for the super chat. Congrats on the 1K, dude. Cheers, 07. Can we get an 07 in chat for Havlin, please? Thank you a lot. Yeah, Switchard knows what's up. 07, 07. Rip Terry Davis on God. Holy cow, Havlin. I needed to restock anyways, so I will dedicate this restock to you, I guess. Holy cow, 07. Rip Terry Davis, real. Real. That's the crappiest smile I've ever made, but with the nose. Holy cow, Evelyn. Thanks a lot. 07 is like a salute, Henry. Yes, it is a salute. Dude, episode 69, are you kidding me? Yes, indeed, it is episode 69. Evelyn is a goat. 07 is James Bond strong. Keep doing your thing, man. I will. Don't you worry. We will continue hunting until our hair turns gray. Okay, hell yeah. Appreciate the £3. Very much appreciated, just as much as the 50. Is this thing on? Yes, it is, Nate. It is on. Holy cow. Thank you for the 10. As Ranch would say, save your money. Go to chat tonight, for real, actually. Thanks a lot, y'all. I can't call everyone goats, so I have to think of something else. Bokif is an amazing human being. Aim for Nady. 1, 2. Oh, I can't. Nady. Welcome to the artisans of the Geocaching Collective. Also, if y'all did not see, Nady is the newest anarchy artisan. So we are very appreciative of him hanging around. Yeah, real. Sheep in the Nether. You know, 2B2T streaming, incoming full-time job. Real and possible. If I didn't live in a city that costs so much to live in, it might be possible, but Austin is expensive. And it's expensive. Hell yeah, 12E. Chat is based AF. Holy shit, Haviland, indeed, no name. Do you have any geocache planting streams? I've given out kits in the past, but I really have not built anything on my streams other than a couple spawn bases. But I'd almost count this as a geocaching planting stream. Like, what? Even though I am looking for things here, I am also leaving stuff behind. You know, I'm leaving my restock stations with broken elytras for some lucky person who might find it. Hello, Lucas. I don't want to dox myself too much here, Havlin, but in the northern part, I would say, if I had to pick between the two. Yes, I have never gone to a Kill Tony show. Gone to some comedy stuff in Austin, but never Joe Rogan her. That it's expensive. How much for a Blizzard kit? Typically, I just hand them out. Are there any working dupes? No, not that are known publicly. Why don't you mend your elytras? Because I don't have that many. I do not have that many XP bottles, and I have way too many elytras, so I've been playing Minecraft since 2011. I've been playing 2B2T since 2020. We're just gonna use this to get travel a little bit down the way, but then we're gonna continue hunting. He needs to check his elytra privilege. Real. Parm sauce on the parm salad. I'm parmed out the wazoo. Parm is a goated cheese. Well, it's a ring road. It's like a diamond ring. Grip fake flying. Yep, indeed. What did I do in Minecraft before 2v2t? A lot of things. At one point, I played survival games. I was in a Beijing Canadian survival games video. If anyone remembers Beijing Canadian back in the day. I played a decent amount of Feed the Beast and Tekkit. I played factions. I played on minigame servers like Shotbow. I've done quite a bit of different things in Minecraft. This is not the Diamond Ring Road. It's just a diamond a diamond highway. I don't actually know Sony. I think he quit though. I watched that motherfucker like my whole childhood. Yeah. Beijing Canadian? No, Beijing Canadian. Yeah, like Sony said. Him and Jerome. Yeah, Jerome ASF. Yeah, they were duoing when they were chasing me. and back then my name was Jazzoss. I had a different username, and they thought my username was Jesus, and as they're chasing me, they're like, "Is this Jesus?" And then they like started praying or something, like saying, "I'm sorry for killing you, Jesus." So that was pretty funny. I can't. I wish I remembered what episode it was, or had like the recording of it, but it was pretty funny. What faction servers have you played on? The only one I can remember by name was what was his name? Oh, I can't remember. It was a YouTuber's faction server, but I can't remember what the YouTuber's name was. He was like an old factions YouTuber. No, I have not played Donut SMP. I've basically only played 2B2T in Minecraft since 2020. Well, my shift is over. Have a good rest of the stream and happy hunting. Hopefully you run into something. Thank you, Sonny. Thanks for tuning in. No, it wasn't Preston. It was not Dr. Donut. I'll remember it in a bit once I think about it, but it's like on the tip of my tongue. It was, I think it was Avenge You I Will, if I'm remembering now. Avenge You I Will. Also, this area is very suspicious. Like, look at this. Avenge You I Will. I played on his faction servers. He was not a big YouTuber by any means. Oh, what the hell is this? This is more than just a portal. There's a build here or something. This might be one of the first Nether things I find on stream. I have not found very many Nether things on stream. It is definitely something. Let me mark this as a geocache. Yeah, someone TNT duped an area out. It looks like I picked up an axe on the way. I didn't even notice. Gold farm, possibly. TRX craft used to be big lots ago, lots of old school before UHC. I guess they all quit, Henry. Could be juice. I can't give you advice for Donut SMP because I play on 2B2T and all my advice requires things that aren't allowed on Donut. +1 geocache, indeed. Wither farm, maybe, possibly. Oh, banners. I was like, what entity is on that? Oh, hell yeah, thank you for the $2, Hayes. 48-hour stream soon? I do not think so. Take just normal streams for now. I have some different videos planned soon for 2B2T stuff, so hopefully that will be entertaining, but I think I'm just gonna keep the stream standard hunting streams for now, and do special videos for the time being. Wither farm, possibly. What are classic methods for geocache hunting? No hacks? Like I said, it is nearly impossible for me to give advice on that when, like, I never do that, you know, but if you want advice on 2B2T hunting, I can definitely give you that. Okay, well, looks like this is the chickens in the portal. Ah, and this is moving something into the Nether. And it's a sugarcane farm with an exploded, probably what was a stasis chamber, so this might be grief, whatever was here. You have texture pack on? No, I just have shaders. Watch there be a recruit base? Yeah, it seems like whatever is here is griefed, unfortunately. But I'm gonna check a little bit more area. IDKY, but Blizzard seems like the kind of guy who wanna goth GF. Hey, I'm not saying no. Don't we all? Exactly. The best way for legit hunters using a pie chart with F3 and entity counter? That might be true. A lag machine, blaze spawner in the Nether. It could be a blaze farm. I'll have to check that out again. I just want to fully check the overworld trail here. Sorry, I missed some chats. My chat crashed. I am catching back up. And we have a tip for, okay. That's a tip for that. Anyone know the music playlist? The playlist is kind of private. Oh, hell yeah, thank you for the €6, Sippy. Very appreciated. Good night, chat. Good night, Sippy. Thanks for stopping by. Use a mod farm to make my villagers. Oh yeah, if you can get a... Okay, well... The creeper destroyed me! I didn't have aura on, apparently, and I was reading chat. What's this map border method? The border for my minimap is just off. It is just off. For instance, I don't think anything special. Good night, Sippy. Hope you have a good one. The whole reason I went down here to get infested with mobs is to check. It doesn't seem to me like I'm going to be fighting mobs for the next 10 years. It didn't seem to me like there should be multiple buried treasures on this one beach, but maybe there is. Nope, it isn't just a normal chest. Have you heard the new Minecraft disc music? Yes, someone asked me the other day, and I did listen to it off stream. And it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Ranch dying earlier was so funny. I missed it. I wasn't tuning in today. I was a little bit busy with. I've been busy with IRL stuff recently. So like, what even is this? Oh, there's multiple of them. They have multiple of them set up. Very interesting. It's not a dupe stash. It's just something. We're not really sure what it is. Missed a ranch death today? Yeah, I'm sad about it too, Swisher. No, you do not get kicked when you die. Just died to a cactus. Cactus can be deadly. What can I say? Yeah. If I was near the end of the stream, I probably would do the same, not gonna lie. Has Blizzard done any role-playing before? Not really. I don't think so. I mean, if you count farming in Rust as role-playing, I guess so. Because I have been a farmer in Rust. Yeah, that is true. I wish I was there for it, Swisher. Is there no working Elytrafly? Not in the overworld right now. Alacrobite. Alcrobite, sorry. Hopefully this is not the lag machine. And I'm putting my name next to it. So laggy. I, knock on wood, have not actually had very much lag today. Okay, well, so the main things are in the Nether. There's a couple things in the overworld with some redstone machine that pushes stuff through the overworld portal into the Nether. Or whatever this is. I really don't know what this is. I really want to know what this is. Does anyone know? I mean, it could be a gold farm, but it didn't look like anything is set up on the overworld side. The only thing I could think of is a wither farm, but it's not. There are no wither. There's no withered ground. It could be a. I don't post the whole music playlist, Henry, but I will post specific mixes from time to time in the New Friend Music and Video. They may or may not be attached to a let me put it in there. Sorry. I lost my train of thought there for a second. May or may not be attached to a playlist, like the stream playlist. Okay, so if this is set up here, there's definitely an area around here where they have their main set up, and I intend to find that. That gold farm? Okay, yeah. The Greek, they must have nuked the collection. Yeah, that is a possibility. Although I am still gonna check around a bit. I love the mangrove biome. It is very nice. I think it is time for another screenshot while I'm waiting for Insta load. X's HQ, the Legion of Goob. The Chunk Trail map is nice. It is called Zero's Minimap. My full mod list, along with the Zero's add-on and etc., is going to be in the Discord if you would like to check it out. Zero's Minimap. The shaders I'm using are, forget, Complementary Reimagined. No, the survival games was like back in 2014. I do not PvP on TBTT. I'm not a fan of Crystal PvP. Personally, it does not appeal to me. Even though I have 40 ping on the server, it does not appeal to me. It looks suspicious, but it's probably just this guy digging a tunnel. Mix ended, so let me select. Oh, we're right on top of some stuff. Previous skip missed it all, so I definitely am gonna check out this area. Okay. Airtown's gonna take me up while I choose the mix. Is this a good one? I am in agreement with you, Chris. Aha, immediately we find something, and my ESP is killing my frame rate. Nice little farm, looking farm here. Let me go to this end first. I guess I was way down here. Ooh, some villagers. Labeled villagers. Oh my goodness, we got vanilla players. We love to see it. Fog. Yes, sir. Woodland Explorer map. Books like crazy. They were trading up a storm. Oh my goodness, it's the stash. Odin's Yodslok. This is cool. This is cool. I really like this. I really like this sword. Odin's Yodslaker. Honestly, so thick. Books. Book. And none of these other ones have names, right? Okay, that is not a good one. Maybe the name of that one is not good then. I guess I don't speak it, but hopefully that doesn't mean something bad. I guess I should go through the tunnel instead of flying. Oh, it's just a villager to go here. I see. Oh. It is not a tunnel made for you or me. It is a tunnel for the villagers. Got some chests here. Some more books, some trading stuff. And they have a gold farm here for sure. More chests here. More fishing. These people loved fishing. 16 Splashiers following this 1.12 trail. 16 Splashiers here. Is he on? No, he's not. Jared's dick pic. I'll take it. I will take it. A unique name pick that I can't think of off the top of my head. Nothing else cool named. Sorry, let me catch up with chat. Split hasn't done any griefing? No, I have not. Great Plunder, real. Hey, Frub. It is some French rap, it seems. Vicause and 16 Splasher were both on this in January. And this is the gold farm. Gold farms actually work pretty decently in this version if you weren't aware. But this was a cool little spot. For the lulz, of course. I guess you could say that, Henry. They put the imagers to the shulkers on the chest. That's an add-on called Shulker Preview in Rusher Extra Tooltips. However, you can get it as a standalone mod. You do not need Rusher. You just have to get the standalone mod. PBTT players after deciding to build a dirt shack out in the millions with the most secretive trail known to man. Real. I like to make chainmail god sets. Yeah, that is pretty sick. I would love finding those. No, it is not Lucas. Rusher is Java only, like 2B2T. Shader, yeah, the shaders are complementary reimagined. I have changed a couple settings in the shaders just to adjust the brightness of some stuff. But I cannot tell you off the top of my name. I will send this mix in the New Friend Music NVIDIA channel as well as your request. It is Nujabi's mix. He is in this, so would make sense. Also, MF Doom, of course. All caps when you spell the man's name, for real. Chicken jockey. Oh no, I felt the lag coming back. I hope that's just a minor inconvenience. Really do. I think Big Chungus is funnier than Chicken Jockey. Big Chungus is pretty ancient. I do have to say, holy cow, there's a base here. There is 1000% a base here. Oh no, someone dug. I didn't have ESP on. Someone dug. Someone dug hard here. Well, I guess we can just guess here. But this is gonna take us some searching. Someone did a dig dug here. Dig, a long dug dig. I think it's just the vocal minority, Henry, that you hear about. I don't think it literally has anything to do with the game Minecraft. That's just my guess, though. There's 508 nether quartz on the ground here. There's so much on the ground. Actually, you know what? I need to do some overworld loading for this. I'm going to explore the nether and then go in the overworld, I think. Actually, I can manually fly this. It won't be that bad. Say it won't be that bad, but then I get stuck in the lava caves. Quite a few zombies outside this. I don't think that's true, bruh. The instant portal thing is not in Rusher. It's a Meteor plugin called Jeff Mod. Okay, well here's some. This thing is probably a hole in the ground, whatever is here, by the way, if there is anything here. This is definitely a hunter. Have you ever been killed during stream? Yes, by running into a wall, not by another player, other than one time I was at spawn. And I did die to another player, but not very often. Alright, Cloaketh, thank you for the super chat. Hope you have a good night. Correct. Once you leave spawn on 2BTT, it is kind of like single player with chat is the best way to describe it. With randomly generated terrain. Yes, the map is just far too large for running into people to be a regular occurrence. Here's another one for you. Much love. Hell yeah, Cloaketh. Thank you a lot, bro. Have a good night. You wouldn't die to a wall if you use auto disconnect, right? Correct. It is a crazy mix. I agree. I like it though. That's why it is in the playlist. Super chatter. The playlist itself isn't fully public, Lucas, but I've posted this mix in the New Friends Music and Video channel in the Discord. You want to check it out there? "69 spelled upside down is 69. Hell yeah, Don. You are not wrong. And this is a crazy amount of loaded area in the Nether. He might still be digging to this day, yeah. Yeah, there's a ton of portals in here. I'm just going to explore all the nether side and then glide across it in the overworld, I think is the best bet. If I turn on ESP, my frame rate will die, I think. At least I'll turn tunnels off, because they are everywhere. Skippity portal it. Don't get him started, Don.
Head and shoulders. When I moved to my new flat, I was very happy. When I worked out that the whispering voices that I could hear when I put my head under the water in the bath belonged to dead people, I wasn't happy any longer. Particularly because I realized that every time I put my head under the water when I had a bath, the voices were slightly louder than the time before.
I fear Draco may be gone forever. He didn't have people talking to him about the skibbity toilet, you know? He got depressed. He got depresso espresso and left. Bring Draco back. The cameraman killed him. No! Maybe he'll be back one day. Mayhaps one day. Of course I go through the wrong portal. What the hell is this? Bring Draco back, real. And they dug for so much netherite out here. Up world. Have you met Jack the Ripper? I know of him. I've not met him though. I'm pretty sure that this is. Actually, this is going the right way. This could be good. I thought it was just gonna be overworld checking, but this could be good. You never know what portals they forget to break. He's working on a fire build. Yes, I have seen it.
J'appelle le room service. Je suis au Negresco, j'appelle le room service. Je suis au Georges 5, j'appelle le room service. Je suis au Negresco, j'appelle le room service.
Okay, this is so straight, I think I can do a Blizzard skip on it. If I'm not mistaken.
Nigga, fuck a rental, fuck the train. Anti-internet, nigga, I don't aim, I got guns, bitch. Clips, bitch. Your girls call Max on my lips, bitch. Aw shit, who done it? Fuck a white girl and a Ku Klux cousin. I smang your bitch. She suck my dick. You kiss that bitch? You suck my dick. Pause. And can we get a round of applause for the heavy bitch with the great white jaws? When she come home, play games like Saw and had the condoms in the purse you bought. Emphasis on purse you bought. See, you fucked up, nigga, I'm unflawed. You fetch for that bitch, I treat her like a dog. And she come running every time I bark. My house, my car. Only two things
Yes,
that I
we
love about.
appreciate all the viewers. Everyone who decided to come hang out. Hopefully y'all are having fun. This is a little pump, right? Right into the dungeon stash. It is still going, we're just off by a little bit. Slightly to the left. Good evening, Grindlord. Hello, it's Sway. Jeff Mod was outdated. Yeah, it was a recent addition to Jeff Mod. Every time I portal into a dungeon, I leave some rockets in the chests. You're nicer than me, I just break the spawner and peace out. At least it placed all the requirements. Okay, I am off by quite a bit. I think I need to go this direction. When I say quite a bit, I don't literally mean a bunch, but like here's what I'm looking for. Okay, maybe the trail ended. Or maybe the trail changed directions. But it is not still going in this direction, I don't think. Oh, they must have hit this. Oh, that is probably what they were following to begin with, if I had to guess. But go back and see the origin of the merge. What's the uh-oh of that permablazed? IDK if it's just placebo, but I feel like I do the fall damage save with the stun block best. My favorite fall damage save is called a totem. One second, I do need to hide my game real quick so I can mark this. Okay. My game did not crash. It's not another Geo crash. It's just my non-gameplay screen. Find myself dying even when I see I place a cobweb or powdered snow. My favorite band is Placebo. I have not heard of that band. We should be coming up on the merge shortly. We'll see if they ran into it or they were following it. We're getting awful close. When did Blizzard become a chill guy who don't give a fuck? When was I not a chill guy who doesn't give a fuck? That's the real question, Henry. Do they really turn like that? That's crazy. Yep, indeed. Yeah, Henry, but like I said, that's 10 years ago. It was when I was 15 years old. Quite a while ago. What's your rule of thumb for dungeon stashes? 100k to 300k within 40k of a highway is the range I recommend. Yeah, all of that is in the Discord, Henry. Nowadays, everyone should have a Discord, in my opinion. Just so much easier to keep everything in one place and up to date there. Just makes it easier for me, easier for everyone else. I mean, if you're playing survival games, everyone is fighting, so I wouldn't necessarily consider myself not a chill guy when I was doing that, but you do you. I don't know what to say to that, bro. I try, you know, thinking about normal things. No reason to think about that. Yeah, Henry, you have been acting odd today. I agree with Rich. Yes, indeed, Grindlord. We found some cool stuff this stream. Couple cool bases. TNT nuked Nether areas. It was not close to a stash permablazed. It would have been at least 2.5 million longer in the Nether because it turned into a direction that was not viable. Episode 69, indeed, Grindlord. The funny number. Other trail, red face, droopy eyes. Face red, droopy eyes, indeed. When is grouping justifiable? I would say it's justifiable if there's like hate symbols that you're blowing up or something like that. Rude signs, that sort of thing. But I personally have not griefed anything, but I wouldn't be upset at you for doing that. Loving the French tunes? Yeah, they're a vibe right now. Is griefing just as prevalent as it's always been? I am not. It's hard to say, just because there's so much activity. It's hard to give a macro view on 2BTT, but I'd say yes, it is still prevalent. To what degree, it's really hard to say, but it definitely still happens, but there are definitely nice people now. I think actually I'm gonna send it down here. He didn't want griefing. I don't think he's saying that they don't want griefing, Henry. I think he's just giving an opinion on what players should or should not do, more in like a moral sense, or not asking, is it possible? Obviously, it's possible to grief. I think they're aware of that. My thing didn't save. I have to add a waypoint marker, sorry. 5.18.25. There we go. Game did not crash. I'm just trying to leave a waypoint at that large netherite mining area so I can go back and load it off stream. Did the exact same thing as me to get to this portal. It's probably going to be useless. There is a trail that is going into... Okay, well, this is going to be the shortest trail, and it's about to exit. Tell you that before I even follow it. And portal. 3, 2, 1. Oh. Why did they do this? They placed torches all around. Very strange. I don't even think they loaded the... Yeah, they didn't even load. Huh. I'll count this as a geocache. Because it definitely took someone some time to do this. I just don't really know why. Indeed, very interesting. Wait, you did something similar? Oh, maybe you can enlighten me, Permablazed. Why would you do something like that? Or sorry, it was User who said that, not Permablazed. Well, obviously, some mobs don't spawn, but usually if you're making mobs not spawn, you're going to be doing something in an area, but it did not seem like anything was done. I see, I see. Interesting, interesting. Can 2BTT handle 1,000 players? Usually it seems to lag once we start getting up around 800. So I don't think so, but I believe at some point in time there will be over 1,000 players online. It's just a matter of time. Not enough obsidian. Yeah, you always have to think about what number is optimal for making money, as 2BTT is a business at this point. I mean, I've played through when the server would sit at like 1.2 TPS for hours. I've lived through it. Not dynamic to the server's performance, Tully, but dynamic to the amount of players in queue. Oh, I almost jumped, but it... Yeah, the lag was bad back in the day. I was born in the lag, raised in the lag. You merely adopted the lag. I think basically everyone on 2BTT is indirectly hunting lag machiners. I'm sure the majority of players want the lag to stop. How many nether portals do you think you have placed? That's a really hard number to guess, but probably over 20,000. But it's really hard for me to... Options, it is statistics, items. Times placed, is that times used? 37? 1,000 obsidian? Maybe. Yeah, maybe not as much. Maybe I'm way overestimating. It's honestly way too hard to guess. Not like a thing I ever think about, so I can't give you a good answer, unfortunately. Not sure, user. The only thing we know is that they have the highest disconnect rate of any accounts. They don't get kicked for being AFK, they manually disconnect. Or they don't get kicked for being on too long. Maybe in general. No, it's no portal. I don't see anything in there that would... Oh wow, this is unfollowed. Have a good night, my dude. Enjoy the stream / vids. Thanks, Aim for Style. Thanks for stopping by. If you found a Mason Mega Stash, what would you do? I don't know. If there was no one online, I would see whose it was and maybe start moving some items. Really depends on what the stash looks like, whose it is, if there's anyone online. Just gonna do some overworld flying here, check for this Nether trail. While I'm doing this, I'm going to go grab water real quick. Let me change this to 7 so I load more chunks and change to this. Okay, be right back, y'all. Thanks for tuning in so far. Alrighty. No skips, it looks like. As unfortunate as that is. Let me catch back up with chat here as well. Have you heard of Arcadia Shop? I have heard of it, but I know nothing about it. I knew Blizzard had a cat. You sound like the type of guy to own a cat. Exactly. It is a black cat. That is crazy. Maybe I would have missed it by a little bit if it was like right here, but don't think. It looks like there might be one, but this song is Solitude by Erith. Erythh. Peace out, Perma. Thanks for stopping by. Logs are a building block. I don't know if they're the best. Yes, I am base hunting anime YouTube. How's lag been today? I refunded my pro. I actually have not experienced any lag today, but I've only been on in the PM for like the last 6 hours or so. But I have really not noticed any lag. Nope, he's just a solid black cat. Knock on wood, I keep saying knock on wood whenever I mention it, there being not very much lag. The song before that one was Snow White by IA. Dude, I fall asleep to your base hunt streams. Hell yeah, however you like watching them best is however they're intended to be consumed. So if it is a sleep aid, I love it. So if I go quiet, then I fall asleep. Really, I'm glad you get some use from them. Yeah, the music is a little bit more upbeat at the moment, so perhaps the next song in the playlist will be a little bit more chill for you. Here, let me see if I can, Henry, are you in the Discord? Sup, Mike. I'm putting it in the, New Friends Music and Video channel, the name of the song with the artist. It's their IA is like the translation from some other Asian characters. 1K was not during the stream. It was like last night at like 3 a.m. or something like that. Ah, there, Oblivion found it. Thank you, Oblivion. Henry, you seem like a smart dude, so why do you keep repeating that? Like, it's just a social media platform. It's no different than any other social media platform. Yeah, also, insinuating there are pedos in my Discord is not chill. I just want to say. Yeah, well, you heard wrong, Henry. Discord is perfectly fine. It's like me saying I don't want to use Skype because I heard there are pedos on Skype. It just doesn't. It's not a logical statement, in my opinion. I'm just saying, it's a social media platform, Henry, so you get associated with people you associate with. So, like, the fact that you're seeing a bunch of stuff like that is just a weird thing to focus on, right? Focusing on these weird discords. Like, the Geocaching Collective, it's just a group about 2v2t. Like, it's just block game. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Yeah, exactly. I'm with Injury on this one. Exactly, Bearded Apostle, I am on board with you. This looked a little promising at the start, but I don't think there's gonna be anything here. We must have fixed the shader settings. I did change some stuff, I think. Honestly, I can't remember. It might also be the bitrate. I upped the bitrate and upped the quality, so now there's 1440p available as a quality on the stream. So I would definitely, if y'all don't have the quality set to 1440p, I would up it to that if you can, if your internet can handle it. It'll definitely look a lot clearer. We also might have to do the Wordle in the next hour, because it'll reset soon for me. Or actually, does the Wordle reset on like a global time, or does it reset when your local time goes to the next day? Does anyone know? Yeah, my brightness is gonna be all the way up. And unless there's a night vision option for full bright, which oh, there is. Ah, that'll actually look a lot better. Now we can actually see stuff. It doesn't work in free cam, that's weird. Yes, once, user, but like to try to prevent that from happening. Local, okay. So I just wanna... Did I go through that? Yes, I did. That was that. I think there is, but I haven't seen a copy in a while. I haven't really been on the highways too much. Actually, it might have stopped. If I had to guess, if I had to take a bet, I would say the newspaper has stopped being produced, but I don't know. Have you played CS2 yet? Yes, I played a lot of CS2. Not too recently, but when it first came out. It's been out for quite a while. 7th like, woo. You might have to refresh your page. I see 20 likes on my side. Yeah, the newspaper stopped. That's what I thought. I hadn't seen it around for a while. We only put up for the MC in between the Wordle. Real. I see. That's interesting. Can't wait to get your PC in July. Oh yeah, that, I mean, it's the worst feeling in the world, not having a working PC. I can confirm. Especially if your PC breaks and you're waiting for a part to fix it or something. Case opening stream when? Good question. I could do a case opening stream. I have cases and keys. Well, I don't have keys, but like I can sell stuff for Steam credit and then just buy the keys. I actually did open like 5 cases last week and I got 5 blues. So it didn't make me want to open more, to say the least. Gold, gold, gold. Boss? Oh, and he's so funny. So funny. One is a funny guy. I saw your channel when you, well, I quote-unquote collabed with him. I just found him in game and watched him die, unfortunately. Killed by, I can't remember what that guy's name was. He was in the bot. He was in the bot. He was in our stream. His name was Trashbot, I think. If I'm remembering correctly. Kind of am trying to follow these 1.19s here, but making it difficult to follow. Especially when there's this much 1.12. Godbot. I don't think so, user. I joined 2BTT in the end of 2020. I think that was a little bit too late for Auto 32K. I think, if I'm remembering correctly. And it's pretty funny. I wish the chunks would load faster when you went through a portal like this. That would make hunting like this so much more efficient. Okay, I want to go this way, if possible. Okay, then this is looking not bad, actually. Oop. I ran into a wall. Oh, and I'm also, like, at 2.1 now. We've traveled a little bit. I keep enabling nuker. Oh, it's still running. I'm the IRL equivalent of a 2BTT hunter. Every time I go on a blind date, it's always a chunky chick. Listen is also IRL geocacher. I'm less of a geocacher and more of an explorer, and I like to bike. Real biking is cool. Would be like the perfect spot for a portal skip. I really like the terrain around here. This would be a sick spot for a base. This would be pretty sickening. 69th stream and 1K subs while we need to party? Yeah, real. It is a funny coincidence. We got the funny number. Wonder if flying a zigzag pattern while moving would hide skips. Yeah, it could. Yeah, that sounds sick. Bearded Apostle. Is there an ore that restores more XP than bottles when mined or something? Was wondering. I don't know if it's more than bottles, but Nether quartz is going to be pretty decent. Hope I didn't catch you right when you're about to end. No, I'm still going for a bit. Hello, Caleb Mills. Nether quartz is highest mined EXP, but worse than bottles. Yeah, exactly. Exactamundo. Which way did they come from, though? That is the real question. Probably the other way. Creeper Farm alt has over 1,000 levels. Yeah, that is crazy. I've seen a couple people with lots of XP recently. Yes, people are friendly in the 2BTT geocaching collective. There have been a couple people asking if for people that want to team up. Unfortunately, it's probably never going to be me, just because I'm almost always out hunting and doing things by myself. However, there are plenty of other people that are new to 2BTT as well. See, there you go, Bearded Apostle can vouch. One of the least toxic groups he has encountered. High praise, high praise. Okay, so they don't go up, they all go through here. Yeah, toxic means like someone who is, or like, not necessarily extracts joy from being mean, just like their default state is mean. I would say that's a good description. Do you stream every day? No, I don't. It probably ends up being about every other day to every third day. I try to stream on Fridays and weekends. And then I try to stream on Wednesdays. Although that schedule is not concrete at all. Sometimes I'll stream on Mondays and Tuesdays and Thursdays. Sometimes I won't stream on a Saturday or won't stream on a Wednesday. I have a stream notification channel in Discord. A couple people complain that YouTube's notification system is crappy. Really don't think it goes this way. Sorry. So if you want to, you can react with that message in the notification channel. I think it's the Welcome and Rules channel, actually. And then you can receive a notification on Discord whenever I go live. However, that is completely optional. Also, for hitting the 1,000 subs, I did say I was going to do some Rusher giveaways. And so I'm actually going to be giving away some copies of Rusher Hack itself, just to make the giveaway more exclusive, or less exclusive. So more people can participate. So if you are interested in possibly winning a copy of Rusher, I would join the Discord. I will be announcing at everyone whenever I do that giveaway, so just keep an eye out. Blizzard hates us, makes us wait days between streams. For real. You sound just like Freya now. Fossil. Okay, I really think it's probably going to be over here, if there is anything. Based on the other trails, it seems like they all go down there. Better than something like Vex, I suppose, yes. When you say that, Bearded Apostle, it made me think of the movie Chaos Walking. If any of y'all have seen that movie with Daisy Ridley and Tom, the Spider-Man guy. Tom Holland. Where it's like a planet where there are only men on the planet and all their thoughts are like visible. It was a really weird and probably bad. Hide your noise. Yeah. I wasn't the biggest fan of the movie, but I thought the concept was really cool. And I liked the actors. It was just a little wonky. It felt clunky. But I was a fan of the concept and such. Agreed. Have you played Lisa the Painful? No, I have not. I don't know what that is. I just said I was a fan of Daisy Ridley. All I said was I was not a fan of the deployment of the concept of the movie. I said the movie felt clunky. I like the actors in it. I like the concept. I just said that the delivery was horrific, as Bearded Apostle said. This spot is looking very sus. Oh, I guess you're talking about Bearded Apostle. I see. My bad. Oh, our second geo crash. Auto portal again, causing problems. Fix my thing. Okay, I do have... Weird. It says it did not have enough obsidian, but it definitely did. Yeah, that I think that applies to a lot of actors, except for Jared Leto, Bearded Apostle. I think it worked for everyone else. Hello, Pavo. He definitely took it too far in the Joker role. The Pop is all the Hollywood. That is a crazy description. No, I don't really watch anime, Henry. I've watched like some of the first season of a couple, just off the recommendation of friends, like One Punch Man and Jujutsu Kaisen. But I'm just not the biggest fan. I am not knocking anybody for liking anime. I completely respect it. It is just not necessarily for me. Everyone is nice in Blizz and Discord except for in the secret channels, bunch of bullies. I do not know what No Name is talking about. Yes, Pop Bob is a griefer. A notorious griefer, some might say. Our Skip is right next to the chicken jockey. I'm just giving my personal recollection, No Name. I am not aware. I am unaware. Finished season 1 of Youngsun Creature. I have not heard of that. Oh my goodness. You spam too much. Too many words. Actually, I'm gonna do some overworld flying here, I think is best bet. Because I think there might be something hiding in the overworld around here. Of course, I'm joking, but Blizzard isn't going with it. Troll. I can leave nothing to chance. No one must think bad things are happening in the Geocaching Collective Discord. Why not like anime? No, I'm a fan of animation. I think it's, I don't know, if it was a show that I liked, I would like it. Like, I like some animated stuff, but I just did not like the couple of shows that I watched, and based off those, they said I wouldn't like other shows, so who knows, maybe one day I'll find one that I like. Need to make a base. Half my end chest is duped items. I mean, as long as you have more space in your ender chest, you can always collect more stuff. I didn't make a stash until pretty late. I would just hide stuff in dungeons. And now that you can have the dungeon detector, you can know which natural chests are safe to hide stuff in. Real Dawn. Yeah, Arcane was good. I liked Arcane. Arcane was really good. That is a topic of conversation I cannot comment on because I personally do not care about people changing their profile picture, but to some people, it's like changing their identity, you know? So maybe it's a big deal to someone else. Used to be best base was another out past overworld border, but even now those are found. Some of them are. But there are ways to hide bases. Base hiding guide in the How to Hide Your Base in the Geocaching Collective. An unfindable stash. SMH my hackle. I'm giving you an extremely deadpan answer to your troll question to troll you, No Name. And you're getting trolled so hard. That's all I have to say. That's all I have to say. No comment. If a teleport exploit was discovered, base hunters would be cooked. Yeah, I don't know if that will ever be happen. I don't think that'll ever happen, honestly. But if it does, you could be right. I did show off my stash in the 500 sub live stream. Actually, the highlights for that are coming out tomorrow with the 1000 sub special. So you'll be able to see it then. And we have not found a single thing. That is annoying. To go down. That is very annoying. X to doubt. I think I got No Name good. I don't know what to think anymore. It is very hard to determine which direction I want to go from here, but I think here. Welcome to internet slang, Henry. No, if you're cooking, that means you're in the process of doing something that could be good, but it could be bad. You're like in the process of something. I guess. It can be used in a lot of different ways. It's hard to describe. Where have you been if you're 22 years old and have never heard the term "you're cooked" or "someone is cooking"? You've never heard... I'm answering your questions earnestly, because at some point I believed you did not know these things, but at this point, I think you may be trolling me. Maybe this is like your first live stream you're watching on the internet, in which case, welcome to the internet. Just... Okay. There's almost no lag, that's true. No, I would not group your base, even if you asked me to. Do I have my own banner? No, I have not made my own banner yet, but I want to at some point. Yes, I was, user. I was not duping, though. Unfortunately. Or I was for one of them, but I did not dupe. And turn my tunnel ESP back on. There's a person digging. I don't know why they're digging. Oh, lots of loaded stuff. Hopefully this is not just some person loading everything and it's actually going to be something. Oh no, it's just another one of these. I hate this person. I think it's a hunter. Duping on 2B was so fun. Making a pretty stash of quartz is something else. Yes, I believe it was fun. I wish I could have been a part of it, but I was not aware at the time. Yeah, I've heard banner is very annoying to work with. Okay, screw this hunter that we're following. Absolutely useless trail. Luckily we have more we can go to. Let me go, let's see, which direction do we want to go? This one here seems good enough. Actually, this one is less congested. Oh. Maybe someone died here? Bottle-o enchanting. Interesting. Enchanted golden apple. So they definitely restocked here, but unless it's like right here, I don't know where else it could be. Propaganda trails, real. Oh no, I'm stuck in the snow. I do not want to deal with this person on foot in the Nether. What was the purpose of this? The purpose of this is to follow other people's activity on 2b2t and see what we can find. Hence, on the map I'm following the trails which are clear. I found 4 things. The stream, as you can see by the geocache counter. And we're mucking up the trails too by flying around here. Need to run downstairs real quick and grab something. Be right back. Alrighty. Deadstream, real Vex. No, you cannot have my status, Rich. It is forbidden. Unless there's more than 6,969 dubs, then you can have it. Okay, let me select the next. Oh yeah, we can run this for a minute. This is good trail following sound, as always. have to fight off the piglins before I can get more rockets. Please, may I have Stish? Stish, please. And not right now. Hunting as well? Well, I wish you the best of luck, Shiny Hunter Brox. That's a good question. Probably the... Maybe the aquatic update. The added swimming. It's a pretty good one. I will not be wearing gold armor. Too busy wearing netherite. Do I have a favorite quadrant? Typically I stay towards the pluses. But like in this case, that is not true, but... Z plus is probably the most hunted one. Underwater bases are cool, yeah. I agree. Double neg is the best quadrant for base building. I believe that is an opinion, but it could be right. It was what the original game mode in Minecraft was called. SG Survival Games. And there could be a skip anywhere along this thing. And it is definitely not hunted. Does not look hunted at all. Nothing, nothing. As unfortunate as it is, I think we continue on this way. This is the Spirit Temple from Ocarina of Time. Are pig spawners still discoverable? Yes. You can still find them, but if they're placed, they will despawn shortly after you find them. I actually have a video on it on one of my recent highlights. The pig spawner I found. Yeah, it seems, knock on wood, that the lag is gone. The elytra fly. The traveling methods mostly user. I've heard people LARP about it, Dracula, because it is not a real thing. I'm just looking for any sign of player activity served. I'm following chunks that have previously been loaded by another player. That's what the minimap does. Yes, and a lot less players online. Yeah, I do, Favo. I did it for the 500 sub stream. So I was showing the stash. Okay. We are swapping. Trident Fly was fun for the time it was available. Yes, it was pretty quick, and it was not bad. Base reveal at 100k? Possibly. I do not know. Like, the chunks are just so loaded. Hard for me not to check, even though it's probably a waste. Yeah, a bit. I'm not sure the exact amount user, but Havlin hit up with big 50, which is very appreciated. Why is it still people that are doing this? I mean, I guess you do technically cover more ground, but just like fly around their portal in the overworld. Definitely does expand some ground, but if you think about it, like, it is still just a fraction of the distance in the Nether, so it's not a significant difference in my opinion in the amount of chunks loaded. But everyone has their own ways of hunting. Hey man, you have any idea why my Zeros config was delete when I downloaded your Resharet config? Could they interfere with each other? I have no idea. The Zera config and the Resharet config are in different folders, so it makes me think that it's unrelated to adding the Rusher config. Like maybe you updated Zeros and they reset their own config, but I highly doubt that Rusher Hack is going to be deleting other mods config files. That doesn't sound right. But I'm not sure. Jay, I've never had that issue. Not enough obby. I need more HS broken. I'm sorry, Rich. I'll make a better config next time. Maybe. As Chillin' Dude once famously said, maybe. He also said, respect your elders. This is probably Zero's just being buggy, or not Zero's, Baritone being buggy, but always gotta check. Yeah, I hope you get it working, Shay J. We're close to the ring road. Do you have an active proxy online? Not right now, no. Perfectly on the edge. No big deal. We got a cool little underground area. Looks very nice. Okay, we're going to do a little bit more bouncing just to reposition on the axis. The axis. No. The admins of 2BTT are not active players on the server, Dracula. This way we need to go. Hello, Michael the Gamer. How you doing? What's your opinion where they're from? Not quite sure what you're asking there, Dracula. Can you clarify? Baritone do that while avoiding lava? If you mean use highway obstacle passer to avoid lava, yes, I think it will avoid lava. I think that's what you're talking about. Oh. No idea. And doesn't really matter to me, Dracula. Oh, yes, Baritone will avoid lava. Yeah, the original Housemaster may have been from Sweden, but that Housemaster sold the server in 2014. Like, the Housemaster now is just an alias that a group of people who own the server go by. Almost certainly. Do you see a reason for upgrading all of one's gear to netherite? I mean, it's just boosted protection. If you have the netherite, I don't see why not. But it's not necessary. I wear diamond armor sometimes. Doesn't really make a difference. No one will know. Horsies! And no skips detected. No, I have not seen it. No mute. Is it a good one? I assume it's a good by the way you're talking about it. That's pretty good, yeah. Ooh, unfollowed 1.12. That's what I like to see. Four crafting tables on the ground. EXP. More EXP, lots of EXP. They're killing all the animals. Let's see if this leads anywhere. Web search is on. Oh, come on. Please lead to something good. Let's go. Praying for it. No, 1.19, no. Where did this person pick up the trail? Or maybe they followed it backwards and then quit following it. Either way, it's unfortunate. Bunch of loaded area. And the chunk loading is working great right now. It looks like the consensus is go this way, from these trails at least. The survey says go west or north. Did they make a little obsidian hut at the end? The end of their trail. It's a nomad hut. Thank you, Fit MC. Why did they keep going? They go AFK and turn around, or kudos to your base hunting mental. I can't last 2 hours without passing out on the keyboard. Monk mode? True, Don knows what's up. I'll count that as a geocache, why not? Hey, Cloakith. Yeah, I was gonna say. Was that a 2-hour nap? That was your sleep? Need more sleep, man. Yeah, straight trails are alright. I wish it was more straight, but it is slightly turning around, so it is gonna be difficult to skip in the Nether if I were to do that. Unfortunately, there were a couple, but I don't think there was anything good found after you left, if I'm not going to lie. Congrats on 1K. Thank you, Drippy Boy. They're just harder to follow, Don. I ain't saying anything. I think I made that joke last stream. It is a Blizzard classic indeed. No you, Vex. No you. Laziness FTW. Yeah, we found a couple cool things this stream. I mean, out of 5 of the geocaches, at least 3 of them were pretty cool. No, you, and you said... Okay. Okay, Vex. GTA 7 before Hightail? I honestly don't know what Hightail is. I'm being honest. I do not know. It looked like there was another portal there, but it was broken. Very strange. Yep, first it is a pretty thick trail at some points. I keep veering off to the side like this, I'm not really sure. Skate 5 before GTA 6. CS, League, Rainbow, Rust sometimes, Rocket League, Battlefield games sometimes, Overwatch sometimes. I played Balatro. Played a bunch of stuff. I don't see your name anywhere in here, no mute. I'd maybe check it out on the bot. The whole human history is before GTA 6 real. Unlucky, no mute. I think they're pretty good, user. Always gotta respect their choices for new music, and I think it'll grow on me. So Hello Kitty Adventure Island, real. Your eye hurts, Rich. What can I do to fix it? Your left one, fix it. Abracadabra. Left eye, see good. Dr. Blozo. Now both my eyes are bleeding, Alpha. I'm sorry. I refuse to do anything because it'll just make it worse. I refuse. Minecraft beta looking lightning, real. You know, you said your eye was hurting, I would have offered suggestions. It is my bad for saying abracadabra. That's my mistake. Oh, but I need a more detailed error message in order to diagnose your system issues. I hurt is not a real error code, I hate to tell you. Eating a pineapple popsicle? Hell yeah. Pineapple is pretty good. Eye hair? Eye drops. I actually have no idea. I don't wear like contacts or glasses. I can't remember. I don't actually know if I've ever had a little hair in my eye. Maybe, but I can't. I literally cannot remember the experience. Parrot equal error code? Real. I mean, what else could it be? Also, this trail has shifted multiple hundreds of blocks in both directions over time, so it is not possible to skip as far as I'm aware. Dropping more items on the ground. Interesting. What can I say? My eyelashes are just perfect. Oh, I see something down here. A yellow bed, or is this orange? An orange bed. Why would you set a bed here? I guess. I mean, sure. But it's probably a base hunter in this case. Yeah. That means this trail is cooked. Yes. Sorry for your loss, Hannah. Unfortunate. I tried to cure Rich's eye by saying abracadabra, but it didn't help. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I think you just blink a lot and hope that it starts to slide towards like the one side, and then maybe you can pull it out. Yeah, but I other than that, I don't know. I don't know. ChatGPT will literally know more about it than me. Not gonna lie. I'm using the free look module in Rusher. Free look, I have it on toggle for a third person camera. So I just hit Alt and it will give me this free look third person. Stop chilling for ChatGPT. Claude is the superior LLM. Okay, I'll say Claude from now on. Close your eyes for a few minutes, like anime said. Rusher Boat Patrol. Rusher is the main client I use. I also use Meteor, but mostly for Meteor plugins. If you want my full mod list, it is in the Discord. Yeah, Rusher is a $20 client. Meteor is free, which I recommend if you don't want to pay for a client but you're playing on TBTT. I highly recommend Meteor. But if you're going to buy one, I would recommend Rusher. Meteor is perfectly fine. We found 5 things over the course of the stream, Josie. I'm not exactly sure when you left, but you can always kind of skim and see whenever the geocaches were added. Yeah, Rusherack is developed with 2B2T in mind, and it is constantly updated with bypasses specifically for 2B2T, so it is a paid client. Yep, to get the best options, you must pay. Yeah, Chromatown user. That is in the FAQ under my biggest base find on 2B2T. That base was pretty awesome. Not too bad. You can set up a proxy pretty easily on a Raspberry Pi or free tier cloud instance. And at least you don't have to pay for prio. That is true. I'd recommend looking up Zenith proxy if you're curious. Thank you, Bob and Weave. Appreciate it. Fortunately, tuning in close to the end of the stream. Probably about 10 more minutes or so. Episode 69, yep. You mean the VEA Chromatown? Yes. I was the first person to find Chromatown from outside of the group. So it is definitely my best base find on TB2T. You ever find a good base in the Nether? I found a Froglight farm in the Nether. We found this cool piglin or gold farms in the Nether earlier. Oh, I'm gonna hit this. Ooh. Wasn't quite tall enough to pass the mountain. It can be difficult, iFavo, but I would recommend using a LLM like Claude or ChatGPT to get step-by-step instructions. There are also step-by-step instructions included on the GitHub based on whatever system you're installing it on. So, yeah, like he said, best if you set up a Discord server for the bot so you can manage it. Because you can manage it through a Discord integration rather than, like he said, SSH into the server. Based. You can ping him in the Discord. Zenith is what I've used, yes. Some people might call them that, Blake, but since they're allowed to be used on 2b2t, they're just an anarchy utility client, like Rich said. It would only be considered hacks or cheats if it was against the rules. But since it is allowed, I would not consider it that. Okay, well, for the last little, no, it is just so curved. I can't skip it in the Nether. I want to so bad, but it would just be hard. To hell with it, I'll try once. You're right, Rich. I should just develop that and use that right now. I have faith about this trail. Is there a video of your live reaction finding Chromatown? No, unfortunately I was not recording around that time. Oh, and of course we've got some netherite mining. And there are no skips here. I just have to. Can you share your add-ons Meteor client? Yes, in the Discord, the 2b2t mods, I have all my Meteor add-ons along with configs. Jeff Mod is the main add-on I use like that. There is a portal over here. Hello, Apex. Right into a base. Next, probably a vanilla base based on the netherite mining. With some oak signs on the ground. Well then, Lizzie. I wonder if that's a cocaineer. This guy did not watch the South D1 video? Which one? I obviously do not get the reference. I obviously don't get it. What is this over here? Interesting, like a boat fly, I guess. Or very crappy E-fly. Wait, did I really? I missed it. Oh, this is paralleling it, so might as well, honestly. I see. Yeah, I'm out of the meta. Why couldn't they build that closer to spawn? Beats me. Well, this can definitely be skipped onto. This might actually be good for finding trails too. The double whammy of following this. Now these could just be trails paralleling the ring road looking for trails, but they could not be. I bet their power ran out before they can make actual progress. Yeah, they spent their whole priority queue getting that far out. And they had to quit once they made it there. Face fuchsia tongue out, face blue wide eyes, face red droopy eyes. Face red droopy eyes is the best DTV mode, honestly. Okay. I'm going to do a quick pit stop check just to make sure the trail is still going right. Here. Oh, it did not like my e-chest farmer. Welcome back, Eskel. It can be a subscription, or you can buy it month to month. I'm not sure actually if I ever answered your question, how often do you find bases doing this? Pretty often. It really depends on the trail, and the trail is up to luck. Yeah, I'm glad I did not go 5,000 blocks because holy cow, it did not last that long. I did not mean to put the baritone goal there. I need to go not the whole way, so like here. Okay. Peanut butter jelly time. For real, I actually haven't played peanut butter jelly time in a while. Oh no, rest in peace, the peanut butter jelly time map art. Rest in peace. Really? Apparently it ended right as soon as I went into the Nether. Okay, this is like right on it. This always happens to me when I'm trying to skip. Yeah, I mean it basically every single time. It's not announced yet, Henry, but I will at everyone in the Discord server when I am doing it, so all you have to do is just be in the Discord and pay attention for a ping you'll be receiving. Yeah, I literally stopped right at the end of it, apparently. Yeah, I literally turned right.
Totally wrong for me. Got the hurt in my face. Now I know the only thing to do is to give myself some space. I bet she never told you everything that drifted through her mind. All the secret thoughts. Well, I bet you never caught her sliding with another man. Such as I did. No, no. I hate to say
Where's Pool Steve when you need him real?
I don't think so. After all is said and done, girl, you know you had your fun. Why don't you leave it there? Oh yeah. Why don't you leave it there,
Huh?
my friend? Do you agree with me? Do you agree? Totally. You say you had a girl with problems. Tell me, did it lead to heartache and confusion? Oh no. Did you wake up in tears, not knowing where you are? Did you get
Ah,
like I did?
where could it have gone?
I bet she never told you everything that drifted through her mind. All the secret
Maybe it continues further this way, but I'm doubtful.
with another man. Decided, no. I hate to see the way the finger points at me.
Yeah, that's what I was
think so.
thinking.
After all is said and done, girl, you know you had your fun. Why don't you leave it there? Oh yeah.
Oh, you're right, it does continue straight. It was just a massive gap. Thank you, Colonel Link. What are geocrashes? Just whenever my game crashes. It's just a funny little pun.
I feel fantastic, bombastic, ecstatically astounded. Now a girl can really lose her brain.
Use the palette overlay and trouser streak. I do not see. Maybe my version is not updated enough. I was trying to get my siblings to play the other day, but I feel kind of bad asking them to play Minecraft when their country's based. Like the new chunks thing, it can help. Newer new chunks. I'll mess with it after stream. Just don't want it to, I don't know if it'll like display coordinates or stuff. Try the streak is pretty bad about that, but I will look into it. Of course, there's 1.19 chunks. I see, I see. I see, I see. It was a waste of my time to go this way. Lucky when I'm base hunting, I'm only going for 1.19 bases. Yeah, sometimes I do that too, but I was feeling good about this trail, but it could just be a vanilla player. Also, this part may be followed, and it looks like it was. Okay, that looked unnatural, but a 4-chest natural spawner. That's a crazy one. I guess I will build my own portal from scratch because Portal Builder didn't want to work. Haven't done this in a minute. I still got it. Okay, what am I going to do here? So this was a long trail. Probably this, but I think I am going to auto portal and meteor. Yes, I think I am going to call the stream here. However, I want to say thank you everyone for stopping by for the 1000 sub stream. I know it wasn't really anything special. I just kind of intended to keep it more of a chill base hunting experience. The 1000 sub compilation video will be out tomorrow. It has highlights from the 500 sub stream as well. And then I have some new videos and shorts coming after that for bases that I am not going to show off on stream, but I am going to show a video of at some point, so those are coming as well. So, want to say thank you to everyone. Let me shout out the people who donated today, because I do really appreciate the donations. However, they are not required. Streamlabs. Stop hitting me, please. Recent. Okay. I do want to shout out Rocket. Thank you for the super chat. Havlin, insane super chat. Nady also for the crazy super chat. Cloaketh, Hayes, Siffy, Cloaketh again, and Dawn. Very appreciated. But more than that, just viewing and subscribing is more than enough. Shay J, Tully Bob, Henry, Smokey, Odd Australian, Anime, Colonel Link. Thank you all. User, Sam Abrams, William, Bob and Weave, Josie, Bex, of course, Dracula. Thank you all for hopping in. Revoltbot, thank you. I will talk to you all some other time. Invent FVI. Have a good one, y'all.